The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its There is a hollow ring. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really...
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant pats, dodged the bullet there. He must see the box as the weaker of the two.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to... Oh man, oh god damn.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't... You know where that shit comes from? They know they can't beat us in...
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight. He eyes you, we're a damn. It didn't...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I would... What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate since he left. I haven't had it.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little... Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple... His tribe are natural...
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard.
Guess so.
A lorry stuck in the trap. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. We're at 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toe. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boot. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. Four, standard work boot, number 45 or 46. 5, another standard work boot, reinforced toes. 6, light as air, same make of boot. Better late than never, detective. The hole 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the
7 sets of tracks, right? That's all? Interesting.
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th?
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people. What?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly. Yeah.
But why?
Yes, they could have used the
Maybe the carrier wanted to impress his peers, demonstrate his physical might.
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his Yes, well, he did. I could still be wrong. But I'm interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing heart. Someone operating a workbench with a...
He regrets it the moment he says it.
No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out. A week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last week's forecast.
Correct again. Sub-zip.
What do I think? Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this...
Indeed. They...
So far, so good.
Of course. There were 8 tracks.
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our Old Soul. Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who the...
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives. That's even cooler. You investigate.
A blatant lie, sire.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
So you admit you're a lorry...
No, I just said.
Realizing he...
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the... Exactly! It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. Nothing.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd! You...
No. He wasn't talk... He doesn't want to talk about them. He's...
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy?
I don't know. Maybe. If
It could be. He's not ruling her out.
all of them.
Who exactly is talking about the...
All of them. Even the ones who... I don't know. I'm not local. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You...
Start with a little compliment.
Oh, okay.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come.
An investment? What kind of investment? Ha! That! You drive a hard bargain, officer. I respect. What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal X. Sounds like a fair deal or...
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window. woman still has her eyes fixed on nothing. Her smile.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic? Back in Methka. Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buen.
A strikingly handsome man. This man's got a hot.
He was the biggest star.
In all likelihood, it's a.
Someone was. They are someone's memories. They're beautiful.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought.
I wasn't dreaming. I was. Well, you.
The Republic of Mesk.
Why not, Harife?
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel.
She's wearing sturdy.
Just before Gabriel.
Moreover, the boots were size 30. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of.
It was. And then it was no more. Perhaps it was another Sheriff who.
As she says, carnival. She gestures to the empty square.
I could have told you that from just looking at.
The feet of a little girl. Diamonds. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that alone, then it's contraband.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos is bad.
Of course not.
Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cow.
It's an old John beast.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eye.
No. The boyadero strangles his beloved. You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a... Did you just call...
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I'm only terrifying to...
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Because they can no longer recognize them. How should I know? Do I look like I spent a lot of time? The big one. In the middle.
In the background, a quiet song.
Oh, Sim.
She's just a distraction.
So he
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner...
Nothing.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in...
Oh, don't worry about me. Lomonosov's land, Udashnaya, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estrada, you're right, Lowman.
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I say? If you don't know...
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. No, Lowman, diamonds. Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. Where do you want me to go? Or I can just...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Now it's turning into a kind of... I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't a... Thank God I don't know. People here call her a friend, an acquaintance. A youngish woman.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was...
Then she may have dyed it again.
I didn't, man.
He still is. Hoping it's true. We would have... Bah. Emotional rhetoric.
Damn, I don't want to.
We can't just...
That's how it always is with you,
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. She's got the darkness in her.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I heard the rumors.
Did this violent...
Well, it looks like it did now. Fuck, man. Go gross.
He's right. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge. Thank you, friend.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell... I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's gun. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez.
No. He means La puta madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are...
Yeah.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating it.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But
He's surprisingly good at this.
it's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under...
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took it.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him. Bent metal. You are the destroyer. The Bane Kudos.
Is this about the question? A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Is this about the question?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with a colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you. Huh? Speed. Like. Speed. Speed.
Of course not. Frit is an establishment that acts within the law. Is that all, detective?
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to thank you anyway.
Yes. Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need...
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck. Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
What? What do you there's some kind of homo thing? Make me runt.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are waiting.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems. Good. We're fighting. Besides, we're not the rights of people.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland.
Might be time. I don't trust cops. But I can... Maybe you should ask. We have families.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union. I know nothing about him.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interest.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Right to work! It's shameful.
We are not speaking of pity.
Let up! When a bunch of beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries it. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight. He ignores. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is odd.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by union. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Heavy worked at territorial. Ring a bell. It was a long time ago. Honest man, we came here.
I have a question. Why do all
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow We were promised work. We'd be in there. Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access path. Bad. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up. Why don't you go arrest them?
It would be better for the neighbor.
No! They will give up eventually.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing. It was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect.
Right. Always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch you and my friend. I respect the... I don't operate in that capacity.
If it's so simple, why did this guy?
I walk right past Measurehead? Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist. Then press the button to... Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not complete. Or you could convert to his Semini Supreme. Not yet, no. He's... Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy is... Sure.
yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degenerate.
Are you admiring? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. What is this androgynous display of sexuality?
Merely standing up makes you sweat.
Stop it! You are embarrassed. This display of weakness may appeal to...
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard.
You have succumbed. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerged.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach.
Yes.
He means alcohol.
Correct. Al-Ghul is an...
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir. Good.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
This is going well for Measurehead.
No, you...
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. You dominated. You will be...
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks. Enough. Bring your troops. The walls will be locked.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. The best idea. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classific, do you? The lieutenant looks toward the harbors.
You are obvious. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. Those are a receding genetic pool has led them out on reprehensible street parades. You know them by the name.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of God. In some municipalities,
The Mound are
colorful tassels are, let's be honest,
the Vespertines and Messini. The other large overproduction of sea, as proven by the Mound and the Mesque. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The indigenous people of this, the Areopagites, are the master.
Wait, didn't Ilmaran desert pygmies invent alcohol and get pillaged just a short while ago?
No, those were scimitars.
Jean, baby, you're on.
I know, babe. The Areopagites are the latter is
Nature was not capable of more.
type B.
The Khoikos of Grad, you
Yes, to pinkness is up. The koi.
wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Its leaders will be ever surely.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution enough of Tibet medium tips. The F are amusing lesser races like the mosquito. The mosquito is born sterile. Like
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Then there is the Seminokoi. That is understandable. Whether you understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you need to internalize what you have heard here today. Then return to me. This clarity, I cannot possibly imagine what else we have.
He does not so much as glance at.
Stop showing.
He had nothing to do with it.
Racist.
The drawings are precise.
That atavistic.
Babe,
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with his situation with his woman. The man looks at you.
you are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Oh, don't be vulgar. Why, Mr. Clay, also, to serve is jam. Individualism. You have gotten... Oh, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many. The South, I am a descendant. No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
I think this racist is.
That will be the
He will grant us.
Your pedo.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. I am.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlikely.
Find out.
Interesting.
There is nothing found. I cannot possibly.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinion. Of course, it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you. Remember? It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine, fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Yes, women, men of wood. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is all stomach truth. You're having a stomach because you've said the hard thing. Okay, that sounds much better. Tradition. You're going to keep your views, right? For the nation. Smart. Best not. Of course you are, Bruta.
again. How can I help you? The Koldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you would. How interesting. Once knew a group of young musicians who'd... Cool or not, we thought we did. We got together all these Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my... Oh.
Do we really have time for this?
Alright. The Koldima Madakwa. Oh, once knew a group of young... Cool on. We thought we did. That really was unfortunate.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording, keep in mind.
As the hum grows loud, not good, not good. There's a growing sense. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more seabirds most likely, gulls,
and skewers, but
a low range of sounds.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldima Madakwa. Wrong. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
The door is closed. The bed is still cold. The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face outward, a fine web of scut, more likely a projectile than a held object. That's something you... It is too... The shoe... Congratulations. You smashed the... And maybe, or maybe... The bed is still cold from the broken window. Kim also tries not to look at the part.
No problem, officer.
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk into the... A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or... Saint Baptiste. You know, Saint Baptiste.
She is right. Saint Baptiste. Tarpaulin cloak is still... A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own. Nope, no. That's still... You could have died there.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are fit.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below.
You're back. Good. Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance.
One of the tall buildings overlooking...
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business?
The man, look, he can't know that. Maybe you're just younger.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set dark, highly unlikely. I've known John for several years. Oh, John's been out drinking himself.
No, it will prove useful still.
Oh, is my friend in some sort of...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, man? Or what?
Actually, boss, we...
This person Glenn wants to hire. She?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking.
It has to be good. If it...
So let me get this straight.
That's right. We're not talking. You're not...
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further.
Incriminating? You mean these boots? We all got a pair. Yeah, we did this. Together, goddamn.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How many people have you sent?
Shares elect.
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition.
Rest assured, lawman.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
The sweaty man turns red.
It's not the fat ass.
I think you got your end.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night...
Why? 'Cause he was paying. He's...
What kind of...
The kind that...
A live grenade.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there. We couldn't believe it either. But he
Sire, the tale is... This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong.
From rape, to harassment, to threats of violence. He regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all.
Yeah, he said it was...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into... Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then... he gets knocked on the head with a what?
Aren't you fucking listening?
Yeah, me and Eugene got...
There's something... Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. What?
No. You're not getting it.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalled.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday.
Known him? Yeah!
Quiet.
By the pipe?
No. I mean, why don't you ask?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
We hanged him.
Didn't they...
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work.
Titus.
We overpowered him. Dragged his...
Then we left him for...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
With numbered?
No, he hasn't.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to...
Actually, they're admired. Well, this one. But he's all...
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an...
Not in the...
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed.
Wise move.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to have done this.
Good luck with that.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his... You see a heavy tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production? Good. Please receive.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Your flashlight, some of the writing has.
Yes?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarifies.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. Sure, officer. No, thank.
Vigilance officer, what can...
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
Give me a moment.
Hello again, officers. Oh, not only have you found my address, yes, I keep hoping a shaft does anyone.
If there's pain about any particular...
It doesn't have to do anything. Shoot, Piggy. It's...
This door is made of metal and appears to be no one.
We should return in the evening.
Well, hello. Light reflects off. Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army into nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you look fine. We're not worried. Yes, it's merciful that way.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now, but don't worry.
droplets of rain fall on the white on blue. But do something important? This is a Caprice with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12, even at a standstill. The unibody, someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings him immense.
Yes.
It's nice and all, but helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around. Maybe. Yes.
And means no. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready?
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up, the lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the head.
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. No, there are many of them. And they are, the first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? The next, you count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, up the last row has, that's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the art. A rat brazenly darts past you.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the
Alpha male.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Oh, that's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those... Yes, that does seem... This next row, the one that wraps all the way up... Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM, call it what you want. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got for an RCM officer, there are certain officers who treat, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it.
Everyone has their... Personally, I find it helps to... Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening?
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
Very noble of you.
The lieutenant...
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. From a distant sunset, a stage. What are you? Deaf? They're perfect. Yeah, you have. You're a bit with a sudden flash.
Still here, stuck in this damn... What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge. Thank you, friend. He ain't one of us.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. The man taps him. The worn and beaten.
We can see.
You can revisit the bench.
Yes?
I've
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be lazy.
Even Ahmad? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
Oh, hello, dear. There.
You know...
Of course, officers. I'm glad you like me.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking it. It's not strange. It's... Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wire. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can... Yes?
Hello again. How can I help you? I doubt it, but I can try.
The pawnbroker's gaze.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fucking right, pig. Kuno's feeling fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't...
You need to befriend him first. He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out.
Get your snout, you should give up.
You okay, kid?
That went wrong. He took it as...
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shit. Get...
He can't do that.
Pigs can't displace. Can't. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin, pig.
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fuck...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting this.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do...
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. Yeah, Kuno plays on... That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's... Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will...
He's saying you climbed up there. Yeah, that conclusively explains how.
Of course you fucking can. Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself.
That's all there is to it then. Don't...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to... The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't fuck...
There, he still is, looking right through.
Active decay. It's okay to...
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from... Too late. It's until a pool of vomit lies under your feet.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. It's not pity. The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadet. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can...
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fleet store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really...
She looks up from her magazine. Eyes...
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled...
Okay, don't lie.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. I've seen Captain then drive to the station. I think I've lost my sense. Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment because you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while...
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What? But
The realization that you've used...
Here.
The keys to a motor lorry.
The lorry's still here. down past the statue of Philippe.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. She left them to me because she trusted me.
The other drivers would have to tow it or break.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden in.
No, I don't know. I bet you are.
Andy's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person.
Nah, I need to think.
This screen found.
This is the one our men point.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and cut. The door is. There's no picking. You push the key into the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. These are one of them. The actress is draped in a sheath. This is Tijon, a starlet from the. She wasted away in a drug den called The Actresses, and looks like the frequency.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. No, that's on 78. What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I haven't. For contacting an entire. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational.
A 20-kilometer radius.
Doesn't look like it.
The smell of 1,000. You wedge yourself, but one sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. We should see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are still a metallic drawer. It's an issue of. It looks like an article ripped out.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
The pull-out tool slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. It closed the rust.
Great. I think we... Alright, we've finished here. That's quick. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. I'm especially intrigued by that.
This means it's...
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are. And last but not least,
The probe and the case converged.
Like Joyce told us, yes, as elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
We should return to the murder case. There are more than enough. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. Debrief over.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
In any case,
If there is an...
Of course, I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation... Yes. I'm afraid this strikes...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is...
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. They were dispatched after I relayed...
Every work...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was absolutely not. These mercenaries are...
Who are they?
Crenel. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years...
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real... He was taken out behind the word... Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me in... It's a smokescreen.
What is the name?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the... It is very far from disco. My only... If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify...
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
The Sedai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill...
These men work in tandem using semi and fully, as I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single, not much. Their public resume is They boast a long list.
Meaning they're used to a purpose.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. So I wouldn't go as far as...
It's the expression she objects to?
Yes.
She picked a strange hill to die on. Strike. She's silent.
What is the purpose of this, Detective?
Paramilitary death squad is a bit rich. But yes, sadly, no. If you still...
The international...
Do you know a lot?
In my line of work, it paid. I have. And they will.
She's being truthful.
Or he didn't. This is information part. The remaining contractors. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consult...
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about him.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. That's a good question.
You meet her soon enough, you feel?
If you mean did I see him at Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. One is a man.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to...
That's all right, man.
He was 40.
What else?
He was, in a way, it was humanizing. They've gone to ground. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it, you're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a...
One is obvious. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout.
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe...
Of course it bothers me.
Your concern may be appearances.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting...
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover... I hope I can answer it better until the executions start.
They don't report their
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the best.
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a...
Looking for something odd?
Right to work! Hell.
just has to be said, that was not a convincing line.
Fucking Bob.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. That
How about you fuck off?
Okay, of course.
there could be weapons aiming at us right now.
Fucking Lord.
Loincloth? Now you see, that's not really what a scab would say. The man's breathing steadies, but his eye...
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least...
The unpromising raised pupil and... Look, babe. The mignon of law is all
So
the basic race education he received in high school has led him to basic racist. Very well. You may enter the door once.
Finally.
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for...
let's see what's inside. The drawer opens, hundreds of documents containing and the same materials being handed. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting... Look how blurry all hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But now, only vague letters float before your eye. You're a police officer.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden. It appears to be at... Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. All items on the list have been...
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
The special borscht seems a bit odd. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. Special whirling borscht. All items on the list. The drawer slide. Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin. The front of this quarter, because Friesel was incompetent, foolish. To your disappointment, after rifling, the magazine is divided into comrade. But, like only 4 issues in. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian...
What do you expect?
You flip back to the front. This section, you also face it. You flip back to the front of... It takes a moment, but gradually. Why? They decide. It evokes. As you leaf through this section, you cut. The main feature, though, is a long essay. This so-called artist spotlight. The actual article is surprising if you don't follow it. You only ever hit. You think you're settling. Instead, you find where to even start. So, all of it, basically. Oddly enough, This article has 2. There's no way. Have you ever met anyone named under capitalism? Thus, and that precise at the end of, you see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simple.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. You can still like it. If I had to wager...
You flip back to the front of the... Unsurprising, you skim the head. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. According to these editorials, private enterprise is simple. It goes on to call the what. You flip back to the front of... An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The tarpaulin, as your fingers touch the tarpaulin, I will shoot. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have. Undoubtedly, sure, why not? Muscle memory is it? This is the night watch. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a...
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. the surprisingly quiet. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the moving.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
The crane does not return to its original. Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that war? You do? Because there are a million containers here. You just picked one. We are not here to interact with...
No reply. The knock produces a hollow. You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. Why are you even trying to open?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
The lyrics to this, the accent is...
Container, used to be Evrard.
The look in his deep blue eyes is it...
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get... I mean, I don't personally mind. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing. Oh, yes. Ordinary people say I...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
The containers, it's like some red there appear to be cisterns underneath the...
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't... Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the... We're on a strike. The whole union is.
So no one is...
Not everyone is, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett... Oh, I'm not... Him and his boys...
Don't go all bad cop on...
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep...
Look at him. It's not gonna be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it.
I remember I was the runt of... But Mr. Everett and his brother... Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice... Yes. I'm like Mr. Actually, Miss
Who is this?
A real but I can't listen to the... Oh, Lizzie.
He respects that word.
But she's a real nice...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in it.
If me missus and me was to have a Dr. Lemaitre said...
Law school? Could she be talking about?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what affects...
Telling the gardener you know her...
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. Oh, yes. I've been taking... It's very, very good. Makes a man feel... Yes. I'm taking it too. Oh, the Whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr... Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just...
Oh, that one. That should be empty.
Told you.
Oh, you want guys like Mr. Everett? Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office. Bye-bye now.
Before you is a wall with great effort. He straightens him.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitts. I'm Everard Clare. I'd offer you my hand.
He looks extremely comfortable. But
you go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us
It's nothing. He's trying to
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are So tell me, how can the head of the Debarde...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating.
Oh, by the way, I heard this should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know, Lauren.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it.
Is he? He's not.
Now.
His slug-like. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
I know everything. It's not like you left it loaded.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's...
What an odd demonstration.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask...
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. I trust you, like I...
He's hiding his...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too,
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Ah, yes. You're...
Actually, Revachol doesn't have him. He refuses, not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry. No one's gonna know. Anyway, I assure you, of course. Let us dispatch with a formality. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are...
I think the odds of that.
It might be a good idea to hide your...
I assure you, there's nothing to be... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you had some
It's just a brown...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of...
Mr. Kitsaragi.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing.
Ah, this?
This translates into...
I find that...
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsaragi. Well, Harry, if I were to sum... Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the family. Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one... That's why I like you, Harry. It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
As you look at the folder...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the census...
He got the name from the Census Bureau.
Yes, yes.
That means he'd a pity.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Oh, that's very... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry. Yes, we're...
Whoa, that's so...
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him. Harry! I have little people in my... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget. I'm just a nice guy. Vanished? Oh, did I...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression.
If she
He doesn't want to see it.
Of course, I have no interest in what she is doing. But I myself have nothing to tell her about all of it. My brother's picture,
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
I don't know what that means. You know what? Don't...
He sincerely has no idea.
My dear Harry, there are literally Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time...
Smooth talking?
Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night.
Yes, that sounds...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. And I'm sure you're going to open...
The stars aligned into a
Harry, I'm a very busy...
You want to send someone in...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Miss... Oh, no one's. It's Harry, my dear friend. I allowed Black... Just go there. Unlock... Fantastic. You can get the key from Manana. He's down. Just open the door. Yes, your gun will...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back.
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding... Now, please.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be good.
Harry, kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
I assure you, we are working...
The lieutenant...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real...
Whoa. A bridge with loose nails and rotten...
Gendarmerie.
His slender figure, it feels like a Friday. He seems to...
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him, that's...
Wait. Suddenly you're...
Yeah, it does. Even the rain feels nice. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything...
He takes another drag. Downstairs, a cat crosses.
Besides...
He's going to leave you alone. Something tells you you're never going to talk.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going...
Something flutters in the court.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
And he's gone again. Looks like...
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Different, of course. You like talking to him. It made you feel...
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective, let's go.
You have acquired the robe. Keep...
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate... Superior. His hands are clean.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an... I heard you talking to my friend outside.
No, first ask an enough. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
I got it from the head of the samurai.
He's alluding to...
That's really odd.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is what... well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing some... Yes, as I said...
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price...
La communauté internationale. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal, which is essential.
Basically...
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. No. The coalition believes in the importance of a sound monetary... But oh, I don't have my leaf. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence...
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral...
But of course. Well, do you value freedom?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant of...
I'm a lieutenant of...
A very moralist answer. Martinez? No. Revachol is generally... but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of... Oh, yes. Are we now, enough of this delightful... What's there to say? Moreover...
Darlings, that can't...
Because a great percentage...
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone...
Whatever you wish. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective.
No. Because I...
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken...
Officer, it's very difficult to...
He holds out.
What do you mean?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
I couldn't see their faces. Let's just say that I couldn't tell you.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look.
Drummers!
I think we can drop the drummer angle.
That's a giant you're describing. I went back and...
Were you able to...
Officer, the yard was pitch black. All men, I presume.
But we are fairly certain.
It's possible, officer. Those funny... I believe they were mostly white. Well, that's the strange... Eventually, their shouts died down. You're right, of course. I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time?
All I can say is that my watch... Yes, now... No, I did...
It seems this was... I think we have...
Of course. Anything I can... Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. Kedra is a candidate member. That it's never going to happen. EPIS is a very... It was such a... Why? It stands for Progress and Stability. Like, it's been such a supranac... You mean Revachol? It's one day going to...
Accept that.
No. Candidate members. But we were talking about my friend here. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the... Au contraire. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright officer. You have to understand. He's deeply enmeshed in... He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view.
A dead but...
Listen.
The baby is
No, the Insulindian Bay. My friend comes in...
A busy bee? What?
I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. Of course, I'm sorry.
There he still is, looking right.
I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
The door is closed. The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold from...
Here we are again, my broken bud. You're not cool. It's your disc.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
And why might that be the case? What love a light.
Now you've gone off the ride. You're just stuck here.
Oh, baby.
Maybe if maybe if you weren't.
What do you think you're doing?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tree. Who knows what you are? A monster. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. Good. Plus, smoking... The door is closed.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad, not bad. Admiring the atmosphere. What convenient. But what are you doing here? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. Nothing. That I didn't see. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't... Muscular. Handsome. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his... Yes, you know those just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else? You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of power. A visitor from the first world to his opportunities and oxygen. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Bet he won't. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Well... enjoy it.
It's the sports. He's a sport.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? Yeah, but this establishment...
Friet, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Then why are you waiting?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and the man says a couple of sentences. I'm pretty sure he asked you. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka.
Of course, vodka. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot.
Speak Revacholian. We speak Suren. There is no...
The cook is still smoking.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
The mention of mañana gets their friends. He smiles and nods enthusiastically and chattering away in his...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go,
Oh, come on, Jean.
it's not just this wig.
There's something about this guy that matches with the face in you. The suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know his face.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Not as famous as you.
Yeah, it's still irony.
I fear...
Talk to me, superstar. What do you want? Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so...
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye, then. Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is.
Oh, I definitely...
Another life.
Yes. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay. That's plausible. That's entire... Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner. Okay. How about you stop wasting my Oh, no.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe... Yes, sir. Just some regular boring... Oh, it's you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who...
He's trying to protect you from further rough... Okay, yes. You get...
Neither can...
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Exactly.
He didn't answer your question.
No.
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out, actually.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say...
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related...
You're not shitting me, Millen.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
I would love to, but I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's... Okay, why not? So, yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses. There's something missing here. Something you can't... Yes, just cross it off.
Again? I can't... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that, okay?
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control aide.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness?
Das just Kontaktstatus.
Well,
he's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. You can almost see the blood, not only his name.
So, some moral intern crony. What'd he tell you? I bet he had a dead hooker situation. If he came to Martinez.
It's you assholes that feel.
Yeah.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
That means absolutely nothing.
It means the whole scene was long.
What is this, fellas?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about...
You don't.
I know you are lying.
You didn't break this wagon for...
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine. Yes.
An almost inaudible whisper from the lieutenant. So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The hardy.
You heard the man.
Yeah. I will oil it, Martin Machine.
So will the local gang. Yeah.
These people are trained military.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated. We got weapons of our own. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up. You haven't even seen. The fuck is that supposed to?
We're not bees. We're men.
Easy. Big fucking. What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't.
He really doesn't like you ruffling the...
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit like hell.
We'll do that. The person driving it...
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right.
That's mighty interesting.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Boo fucking who?
Yeah.
Theo.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
My answer is... fuck.
Finally, you got something out.
And here we...
I know! Fed, go fuck you.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to...
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was called...
Huh? You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been...
They don't know, man.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is...
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got...
You wanna help her, cop? If you don't, if you quit...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the...
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so...
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not?
You inexplicably...
I don't understand what's...
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do not calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no...
Something is off here.
Was like that
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated...
I know her.
How well do you?
A small twitch in the...
Well enough, Copper.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the
You mean Revachol,
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this.
We did it before we killed.
It would help if we...
All right.
Here you go, boss.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. Oh, no, we just fucked. That's all.
He really went out of his way to see. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of.
Remember what I said.
I've got nothing to say to you. I suggest not.
Even though she has excellent control, you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up.
You set the pace. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything.
I represent the Union and these men here.
A very minor victory.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Is there something I should...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? So she overheard you.
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. What if you do? You'll get through it.
Anything else? What you're saying is...
Ice is forming on the...
Then, what else? We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified, is it though?
Is this about the question? Wow. I didn't know you worked for anything else.
No, you don't work for the Union.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service? Perhaps. I just like being awake for the transition between night and morning. Bearing witness.
Feeling warm and enthralled, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychic.
I tried to keep the...
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Rolodon is just something I was with the emergency relief. A bad idea. We were an all-volunteer...
On the patch.
I lived by the... There wasn't much the volunteer force could do. The clean-up so I came to Martinet. There's so much. No one's.
So much.
A bunch of poor people. I like the theory more.
Yeah, you gotta get...
Have you tried it before?
It's almost... The lieutenant steps away. Go ahead then. He won't be your nog, but he won't be...
Here you go, man. Of course. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. Maybe. Shake, they went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Evra seem like they're lying, even when they're...
Sure, man. The Koldima Madakwa. That's fair. This was before... I'm not sure.
Do we really have time for this?
This record, keep in mind.
As the not good, there's a growing sense. He nods to you.
Gulls.
That's it. A low range of...
You know, now that I've listened to...
Wow. A very large red... Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you.
Hell yeah, man. I don't... A fan? Most people don't.
Smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay.
You're not imagining it.
I mean...
Okay.
You sound beside.
His theory, very...
Too rare.
That's dirt cheap.
But... Why? I deal in goods, not services. Welcome to Hyun.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Big men on
Franco-Nigerian.
A long The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eye.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. A rusting control panel with you. You grab the handle. The water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way.
Focus on one thing. Achieve.
about him?
She gives you a short. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here.
Whoa. In your hand. Perot, what a funny little cat. The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemicals. It tastes like many things, all melted into one conflagration. Not really. This warmth. It makes you want to share your... Why not? This government develops. Already you can tell you're going to be slow.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a...
Well, hello. Light, wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol. There's a satisfying pop. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy...
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button.
From the void... Anti-Object Task Force. Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled. God's avenging angel. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Sure, why not? Muscle memory.
Follow, dear.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could... This medicine cabinet it's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones. Necra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian, or a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jack, and your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Preptide. A euphemism.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. Silently, feels so sleek and beautiful. This window is smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant...
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them. You catch a single one. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair below her silvery jumper.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Nice. I don't know about...
Where? Oh, the woman doesn't flinch, but...
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentation. Oh, yeah. Life gets hard.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
I can see that.
Miss, we are in...
Huh.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, she looks at the chipped white polish covers the nail.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the... Why was there a flower?
Or an admirer?
Admires?
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has a...
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long?
About 4 months. Funky town. Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vesper...
Comes in handy when...
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky. It is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom.
Plaisir Amondu. Vrai de fort. A bad memory, officer. It's the past.
Thankfully, it's simple.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. Fear failed.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what I'm afraid you
Why is that?
because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you,
She seems to be telling the truth.
look, officers, I don't want to become an indent. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. Yeah? Alright. Something difficult? I've been through at least half by sexually assault.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally. She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not
By him, she.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to.
By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. Cool.
She sincerely thinks.
We partied. A lot of party.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated.
Yeah, I love that too.
I would like it to have been that way.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some...
She appears aloof, but that scar with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes.
A bitter cringe. He takes a
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate...
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. With nail clippers.
So, she's God's mystery phone.
Did I? Fuck.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering.
Thanks.
She looks a bit...
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Thank you for making the...
I did...
We will move the body to the morgue today.
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I know it's difficult, miss. And his role?
I think he was in a security...
And they lynched him?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the...
No, not as...
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical...
I have.
She sips her coffee. Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Men like that?
She changes balance from one foot to another. She breathes a silvery.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not?
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the... 6 crumbling peppers.
This is the insulin.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit...
Maybe. Maybe not. Yes, but not this early. The revolution, it's about girls and boys.
The petals filled. Water flows under the channel, inland, above the wrinkled fin.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out of it. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get, if not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should...
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The third...
Below, the a dull thump. Somewhere inside.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building.
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy. Something cracks. It is an
Nice.
Filling you with a...
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to the footprints on the floor, however.
Boring footprints. I wanted you lean closer to the peephole, instinctively. You clearly see...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum, from the dust cover.
This is good.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind our rape.
Large prints. Most likely, one person has been... Shoe size is 41 to 40.
Between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but no. These little horizontal lines are...
Everything around you is... Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of the theme of the game, the peak of the areas around the plate, indeed. Think of them as balls. It takes a while to get... Go, Fink.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of a guy who an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall. He also hit his wife and kids. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is suddenly a special passage, maneuvering a goat tiny hammer. The words pale rupture light up on the
Congratulations. This is where the game...
There's so much fog. This can be navigated. You're down to your last goat. Going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. He will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There go. You see a heavy steel door with...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that smells of nougat. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, there are large rectangular, a small steel plaque.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Seems so, although it's pretty...
So this is where they... The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
At some point, 20 years ago, 50... Looks like it.
A creak.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them...
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice...
But then, it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then he does not appear to...
It's not a ghost story. You clearly see...
Jackpot. These, unlike...
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted?
She looks at the dry, chipped white polish.
Pretty. A martial art.
Samurai boxing or sambo.
Why?
Or an admirer. She watches you pocket the...
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love... What are you, a cook now? That's none of your... He wasn't pan... Fine. Okay. The kitchen is... Why? No.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. Now, was there anything else? Oh? Okay, well... I did hear you make no...
He's really holding it.
Okay. What is back there? Ha! I knew it. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just...
He was wondering about something business-related. About how much money he could make off one.
No, but it wouldn't hurt to get a little...
Sounds like he cares about the place. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me...
The color has... What a shame. To fix such a good peephole.
Thank you. I'll patch it up What? Why would you...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
Everyone knows. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look for 14?
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissed.
Yeah, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Some real estate, well, it sure as hell.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? Hail, Holy Queen.
Good pick.
What about them?
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in it. Luck has got nothing
against the Doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me... Yes?
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Lil.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's...
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman. And you went and pushed.
Hit you.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. Frankly, it's a bit... Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that fact was choice to him, T. What's the heart?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. You don't care about evidence.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your bullet.
There's a lot of questions.
What's on it? We call it the door. You think we go into this shit deafened? We have machines.
Understood? You've listened in.
Since way before there.
Things got nice and quiet. It's not advanced. You just hold up.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. You do that. Oh, and keep...
Hello. Yeah, we still have those boom...
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
A disc.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so...
4 real is offensively low. But just this once. For the music, and here you are.
Porter reel is just push. Come on.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost...
The harbor. That's...
When this shit is done, I'm gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice... I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco... Never did get that taste.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête.
Corti could be short for Cortenard, one of the other. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited. Still. End of recording. A village on the Samaran East, who knows? Maybe
a symbol of soldier.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
As the contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
I would really prefer...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM. Below...
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you're not.
Something changes in her.
Okay, fine.
What does one talk?
What, priest?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe...
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe on...
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually help?
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. The police...
Something about the man with sunglasses.
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? You're not shitting me.
We're getting to it. Dad.
I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's...
This window is...
Officer. It's a...
She puts with a soft ring. This does not surprise.
Did he?
She doesn't care. If anything.
It's intercepted.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was...
A memory surfaces in her tongue.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least a...
Yes, was he...
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of running joke. I was gonna say running joke. He was like the Seminoles...
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe afraid of what? That tape the Hardy had I...
Did he tell you he had actually done it?
No.
There is a small measure...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I guess.
Lelistat. It just took... The questions I have assume some kind of foreknowledge on our part. I suggest we go and perform it now, and return once we've brought ourselves up to date. Excuse the delay, miss.
The young woman nods.
It's
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are...
Yes. In fact, I think...
Funny. Alright. Oh, fuck it.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him?
Yes. We heard all about it. And the fact...
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here.
You know what? Next time you see her, tell her that lying scamp.
Yeah. On the floor, Bear drips out.
What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers?
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be. Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
What the hell are you talking about? Look around, cop.
I kinda wanted...
Yeah, me too.
You won't hear it.
These working class oafs don't know.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated? Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter. Just remember, it's about more. He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill her.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
That's it. That's the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. At Glass 08, he's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
Suddenly, there's an awful... To your right, you sense the air. You only manage to perform more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martin.
It's you again. What is it?
Hello, hello. Yeah, we still have the...
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And you're...
a disc.
Remember, he doesn't like...
4 real is a... And here you are.
The porterial is the push. Command set.
The harbor.
Never.
The lieutenant presses the button marked at
A village on the... Who knows?
a symbol of...
Corti could be short for Cortenard. I think we've got a few...
As you take out the tape, the contrast...
Officer.
She puts with a soft... This does not surprise her.
Did he?
She doesn't care.
It's
Does he say he's gonna do it? Yeah.
A memory...
Did he say whore? He wasn't.
Yes, was he...
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Run. He was like.
When he said he was done,
Well, maybe I pieced him back. Afraid of what? Had.
Did he tell you?
No.
there is a...
Thank you for...
She takes a very small...
Like, for example, his name?
Actually,
A nickname?
I guess.
Le lista. It's just a question. All right, but...
The young woman nods in... This window is...
It's you again. What is it? And
That fucker.
locker room.
Sounds like...
What did she have to say?
Yes.
Funny. Right.
Please.
This is just...
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah.
Yeah, he fucking...
I already told you.
There's less...
Come on, that...
You know, next time. I'd love...
Yeah.
On the...
What is...
How do we make 100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity...
The window might be closing. The more Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me. Oh, you don't like these arguments? Why is gold? Whatever. Just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic.
What fucking...
A stop.
No. There is no story.
Fair enough. I was just...
No, we...
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
I think you're losing it, Phil.
No.
He'll put the fit...
I do not understand. This...
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Just remember, he'll get it.
Got it. Kill it.
Bring that.
Yes, I understand, Alain.
It wasn't that.
That's it.
Officer.
Firearm. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him.
Shut up, anger.
Fatty! Say one more thing.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. The... Angie, where's you?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened? You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile. Oh,
me too.
He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover it.
We're not sure. Probably a...
At least you'll know what to look for.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some
Girls, plural.
Did she kill it?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug up. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. I've done this.
Good analogy.
You don't get to talk yet, Shane. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead.
He means they'd been fucked.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl. They can't show up on... They're powerful. Connected to...
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaway. Not yet. Just some... I'm thinking someone's past caught up with...
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Club.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing.
My dude, tell you what I'd do. Check out in a manner of...
Remember the two girls?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. Fella, you think too much. He's
a little too far.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know. Nope. You're not getting to her. You do that. Hey, cop. She... Clausia came to Martin.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be...
We'll take that into account.
Again? I can't. Okay, why not? Let's do the... You think he was hanged as a cover-up? Okay, well, I don't know. Oh my god, there's... Okay, why not? I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess. I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's more.
It's always good to see.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are...
I knew there was a chance you'd get them for what it's worth.
This is good. Is it? Shush.
If you knew we would find out if...
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to... You're right. You answer to the coalition government.
Briefly glancing over her... A grand expanse of water reaches the Pale. The Mwindi Isola, the Occident.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business.
What happens if they...
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. It's not nice.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business with a bigger company.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank.
But she really...
As to who hired...
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbag, and the Popular.
Sure. A lot of...
That can wait. Look...
One of...
She says it quickly, like out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... There you have it. We were there. Together. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. I turned back to him.
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I waited for the second shot to come.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to...
Oh. So I'm up.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah.
Good thinking.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. He was still on the floor.
Run, woman. Run.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. Sylvie was 10. Ruby was...
Ruby?
Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby.
This Ruby...
Would you say she is the...
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know? Take care of things.
To mislead you. They were tampered.
To produce...
Yes.
It's a shame we never got around to doing a thorough autopsy.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come. Ruby said to wait here. I don't know.
We will need to take this question to the...
When he was shot? I may have.
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
What? Why would I put... He wouldn't have died.
All kinds of correct... It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
Like what? That's the first thing that... I thought they'd found me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I just don't know.
We can't go after...
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant, because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand.
Her jaw is...
He kept throwing...
She definitely called the cop.
Last week.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out. She nods. He's thinking, are we done here? Or... Who? She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted, like I lied before. Like, no. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast.
Falsified.
Passport and visa. Given to me by...
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't...
She fears an arrest right here and now.
West of the boardwalk. It's useless.
The lieutenant.
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna.
It's a grad name. Jimsk or Yuga. She nods. She nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever is next.
But I haven't done anything.
Failure to aid. She purposefully fucking mud. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help.
She's silent for a second, gearing up for this betrayal.
Ruby. She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door. She could have come to the roof through that.
Then slipped back.
Interesting theory. Did she?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring. She has this thing for me. Ever since...
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. When I started spending time with Lely...
I don't understand. What exactly you're...
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all.
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep...
She came over one night, and she's a pro. She must be.
Some of that fear, what are you talking about? She's... Okay, arrest... Why? Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Something tells you, you will.
I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other end.
That is, anyone could know that.
What time did you...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time.
You sense a little hesitation there. Welcome to the wake-up club, brother. She's slow. You are. This is not the end. You clearly see
jackpot. These, unlike everything else here.
Large prints. Shoe size is 41 to 42. Maybe.
The size looks about this. I wouldn't rule out.
Everything around you is quiet. But this window is pristine on the inside, and the golden light melts. Like the witness said, the man looks direct from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof. There could have been. Then the 72%, whether the lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition none that you've found thus far. But that's a 28%, yes. In this model, according to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide B prime for boardwalk, B double, 700 meters away. The likeliest of these 1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of 1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it... Okay, well, we should see if there is gun... It would be the diligent thing to do.
Again? Okay, why not? Let's do a cover-up. What the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense. You don't have a motive? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell, emitting it. Rust peels off the... Yet someone used to...
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a block obscure. A black block. A part of...
On aerial photo.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way. Yes. And you picked it up because...
It's not meant as...
We should move.
Banged up motor carriage. It must be cold. The seawater has... Remember the tire track?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage. The motor carriage is a single day in the salt. The logo is 2...
The ice hasn't closed.
The estimate is correct. The incident, probably. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last...
Your mocking tone...
Yes. Let's wait for the load. I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down, the hinges creak. Nothing but the sound of seagulls, high above, in the sky, echoing like spit flies from you. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away. With his lips puckered, you hear the sound echo. Okay. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a time. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived.
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged machine. Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
I'm sorry, Harry.
41. Precinct. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
The lieutenant. There is also a fourth, more precious than the gun. The badge.
Of whom?
Probably.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation, I'm afraid it will have to be... That is very You'd be lucky to find... Well, not cheaper. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your... People are more valuable than machines. Yes, let's go.
This is it. The scene of the party. Looks like they were here a while.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow. Worn and beaten.
We can...
You can revisit... Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on this. The sign on the street leading here. The name is Lillian.
Indeed. Ask her about the cool sword.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense. Right. Not only
Oh, you're getting...
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula? Yeah, I'm not really looking. Wish I could help you.
She seems genuinely sorry.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fishman. I sell the fish. Sometimes...
Keep it professional, man. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be...
Wood? Bottled?
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local bums can only stand.
You could use a hit right about now. Any hit, really.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's a regular mass. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just... No, I'm afraid not. What makes you think we have... That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Not bad.
Sure.
The traces of her laughter are...
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, guess I enjoyed the way...
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. He didn't respect the sea. Now, before you tell...
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
I don't. Life didn't really...
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed...
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know, that's nice. My mum is great. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft? Bye!
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila.
He says it like it's obvious. Good. These people know your true name.
I know what you mean. Things aren't going super well for you.
This guy's your buddy. It is doom spiral, huh? This is bound to be.
We are... Place! Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate. It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha.
Tequila sunset.
You think you feel bad now?
No. You.
Hey, let's not. You got here on Friday to solve a case. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer.
It is. Oh yeah. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he...
Hey, man, I'm not... Either way, it was one moment we hear the sound of a motor...
Do you remember the sound?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's... Anyway, sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed... What we saw was a sight to behold. The time... So, naturally, being... The time hath come for Tequila Sunset. Your reality contracted. You jammed the... We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that...
In this way...
Recognizing a brother... We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you... I'm not sure. No, that's just what your mother... Howard. How they're beautiful and also...
Wow.
Yeah.
If you only knew.
You were pretty
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to get, it's a hard thing for a man. You too, Tequila.
The scruffy, the other one, looks This one doesn't.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker, the other one, laughs as well.
Yes. Yes.
The stone...
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just...
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now?
You're not sure about them.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. Oh, welcome.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. No, not you. He was born.
She says it as if he was on some kind of...
Maybe because you're an ill omen. But you're still well. I'm sorry, look at me ramble on. What, me? No, now it's your turn, Mr. Why, I guess I will. He did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat and split his skull on a boat. Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I won't charge you for it. Take it as a just. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make...
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Not much. Some things...
So...
No, with...
She's not telling you all she knows.
Well, and now suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. Before you get to the church, I don't know exactly. Of note, the old fish market no one. Now, what catch we do bring. What? Used to, and now you know everything, just us. This is...
The place is so...
Well, there's Lillian and then there's the drunk. Lillian is tough. I'm sure you did. The lack of well.
It's cold.
Riddles.
Oh, isn't that what people over there you can find? More of the same. Shock, an old military after the now the goodwill ran out. Here for you?
She nods. The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and prep after we are done with the day.
The key turns with... An old mirror hangs on the wall. Really? Oh. On the table, you see a bowl of... How would you know? You haven't even seen your face. Go take... An old mirror hangs on the wall. As you abort, you clearly have not thought this... Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with... Where to even begin? It's not. It's swollen and snail-like. Behold, you have no idea who this thing is. It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my god, what does it even mean? What is the... You should check yourself for a pulse. Superstar. From here it looks like a cadaver. Getting clever appears to make the expression even worse. Now it's mixed with smugness. Like the rest of you, it comes... On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves. Stop, for crying out loud. You're gonna cut your own. The razor lands with a clang. Police badge, the man in the photo, encased between. You see a photo, the man keeps. Good choice. 8. Maybe. What do you think? It looks better. Don't be fooled. Wake up. The badge in your hand. This document confirms. That's what it. You should look at the badge in your hand. You should look at the badge in your hand. The porter reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer. And then the organ starts telling you about the... Within seconds, you know a click, then silence for... Of course you could sing, yeah. And the B-side of the tape contains the guards. You have to convince immediately. These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose. I know you're a little more moralist. Police badge on which you...
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably pleased to make your...
The badge in your hands shut.
Lieutenant W. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Yefrator is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work. Décomptage is the hard.
The countdown.
The lowest rank is kings like Satellite.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of Satellite Officer if you're... No, I've been putting up with... It matters more than driving your motor...
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial number. 4 months ago. A new badge usually comes with a new...
A lot can happen in 4 months.
Yes, it's the designation of your priest. It's a tough state. But then again...
Roberts, and you, the badge in your hand. A drop in temperature, an easy flow of it. Chemically sweet. The road is smooth and a tub warm with water. White. His boyfriend is on his way home. Number 312. Craters pocked. There's one bump on the road. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM. The wind moves the air.
Hello, mister. Yes. They look the same. They look... Bye!
You hold in your hand the alphabet. Every page has one word. A is for as H is for homeboy. Q is for Quasar. That's it.
Good. I...
A metal payphone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. Are you sure?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. Calling. Still again, someone.
Hello, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
No, but I gotta...
Phone disconnect tone. Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Test this.
Disconnect tone. Someone has left an unlit street with dried seagull shit.
Please tell me you're not taking that. It's a guano encrusted.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't be naive. Don't you recognize it? Something cold. The signs of decaying meat. The lieutenant.
Eyes up, detective.
There's some tear. Two empty. No.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head. Whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is the... You see traces of mate. It's no old... It's hard to There's some tear. An empty cigarette packet. A man lies on... Half of his body has slipped. The smell is...
Hold on. Lividity is faint.
Another dead body. Calm now. He's wearing but a cool leather jacket. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain.
Good. We should take a look at that library.
The man, as his expression, height. What he was confused with. There's some dried... Be very, very careful. A dried chunk.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
They screech. You see Wade. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole. A .75
tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. The blackness of confirmed. Nearly the whole...
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before.
The entire boardwalk.
Looks like one of the but that's just...
A dead working class...
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband? I can't see a book. So he took...
The view from the...
Damn it. He's death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have... What about it? Oh yes, some but I think that death arrived through... They'll seal this... Not that sealing it off would... No, I don't see anything. It does seem to be a pretty straight... From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own. Or... Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can...
The library card is whoever owns this. Most of these titles, if lost.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See?
As you hold it in your hand, it's a sordid, filthy tale. Good choice. Unless it occurs to you that you're not even. It smells like a dead sea creature. Tangled in. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hand. What? No. You see, a slogan used.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Hello, I'm Yellow Man.
The Lieutenant Rick Yellow Man.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his... I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degen...
Serious question.
Oh.
So you...
No.
He didn't kill him or it.
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. Okay, I admit it. You're not going to find me, are you? Okay, I don't know what got...
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor. I'm sorry.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionics.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. Then I came out to clean up. Okay.
Right. It was...
Exactly. That's exactly... Armor? No.
An infant could see he's not...
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way. No. Not many seal
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be the really... Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. All I meant... Oh, yes. Of course.
Sounds like some constant return without the lieutenant. For this, your balance organ. Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
I don't pray, officer. Faith in...
Here we go.
There's a cylinder.
Who's there? To what to...
That's sarcasm.
Oh no, it's all right. Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken. Oh, good. We should really be...
Did he say what...
Yes, Gary! We can go...
Sir.
I just have to do one more round. Well, good question. And I suspect it may have also... It's my hypothesis, but I cannot discredit...
Yes, it makes...
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the mega... Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity.
I know it's real.
It's clear that is...
By which I mean,
Yes. It's the first credible I have to resist. Yes. The females don't need male. Yes. Insulindian phasmid is a very well. They may not. Yes. Simple. At least that's in locusts.
Inside the traps, and
They'll work.
the traps do seem.
Yes. What? I've just.
He seems reluctant to talk about.
No. Of the list of cryptid, two are categorized. Yes. The Chateau Quan forest. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. Indeed. It's not child's play. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession. Indeed.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing.
Agreed. No. Everything from forgotten.
He's interested.
Most establishments, yes. No. Well, he's been a little.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle.
All right.
We would have to. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena.
Oh. Although, probably because a flightless curse when it's not Mijanu. Oh, decades ago. I see you've been talking about
a warm wave.
We travelled to south. The surge was
What?
Really? You kept complaining.
There are
Yes, back to cryptozoology.
A willow.
Willow people? Not a.
They're not Pete. They're very, very. You probably have. Gary and I, after waiting in hide, I chased it.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking. Furthermore,
He makes it a real point.
formerly the most.
He doesn't want to make it.
The most dangerous cryptid, yes. The dreadmid human remains, just like an ordinary. You can't. That's what the body's found in the forest. Another one? That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance. I fear.
It remains unclear what this.
No, me? Not a people. By all means. By woman. You mean my wife and
Come on, Maria.
and leave the.
Come on.
Won't let Lena.
Of course it's important. Yes. That's how we first.
Needless to say, you must.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. No.
I could go for.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in. Yes, indeed. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. The third is set near the. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extract? Is it?
Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you.
That's highly. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the can.
It is precious. A sing.
Right. Which means you too.
Whatever he thinks.
Finally.
Thank you for your help.
A metal and
That over there.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to it. A shot glass is.
Well done. We still got here too late. There's nothing. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. Could be. We should keep it.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later. There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw behind you. The ruined locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense, just...
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one...
Meaning, this is a lot. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was good.
Unable to piece together the scattering of bullet... This is the trap that reads hiss, and it's good the later it gets. This trap is...
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab.
It's getting cold, this late in the night.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in this? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Phil, and why so?
Life World. Someone's been reading up on lost...
Oh yeah? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. I understand, Billy, but daydreaming is...
A pane of Eton, barely holding it. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. Shaggy looking.
Oh.
It's cold out here. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Sorry, man. Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde.
Why? Okay.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name.
This is actually just one wire. I picked on it to contact.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
The mic? Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh man. You haven't been to the it's a music club.
Thinking about it really
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know, Vanny. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sure. Yeah, I record stuff with it. Sure. Okay. Recording. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. My boyfriend sold. I don't know, man.
a lie.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them. Anyway, I don't really know.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning.
Thanks. No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
She's shivering a bit.
That? Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff. Music stuff, mostly. Yep. They were pretty. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive. Go ahead. It's supposed to accept that, you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizer.
You see clear.
I know. Hey, you're a cop. Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guy. They're inside that thing there. Go ahead.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by the wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know.
Something changes between you two. She looks.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe come on, I can tell. But, okay, what is it? Oh, wow. Social justice really matters that much to you? That's commendable. Yeah, man. A city has millions in. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just go ahead? Well, it's just questioning, right? Once or twice, yeah. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Good luck crossing that river on your police salary, then. The usual. You know, drink...
Interesting term.
Is this a rhetorical question? Okay. It's a huge ghetto... Come on, man, we're in it. My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay.
The tent is just...
Come on, get in and close the flap behind.
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least... You see a young...
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip is...
This is my posse.
The young man with...
An egghead. Egg!
Together with a settled burger, who's out there right now, we have many in the...
That means they haven't...
You see, we've been all... On the sofa? Yeah, Frank Place, is it? I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you... Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed that there are... I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Dubhead! Bird out! Well, I'm sad to say... Strags up! And sadder yet...
He leans back a little. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that. Also, people just want us. Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him.
I asked Noid to install... I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work. Of course, all right.
It's as if time has... Blam! Straight in the stabbing pain. Tears...
Man, I'm so...
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them back.
I really am so...
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. Or wait, the key?
He is shifting in his spot. Uncomfortable.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least not... Okay, I'm sorry. Me too. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. Yes.
This machine.
When I first scouted the place, back in Feb, one of them has wires running. Andre! Oh, and if... No! Which felt like...
For this man, even regular silence.
Not exactly. We've just said, like, you aren't... It wasn't quite...
Not human.
It was this dark shape climb... Yeah, you know. It was stalking a cell. Exhibiting ambush behaviour. Yeah, totally. You should ask her about it. But you should talk to Noid about that.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance.
Hey now! Don't let all that technology fall... Sure. What? Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo, a country on Muindi. Come to think of it, I've never really looked... And they have roots in ancient mass society. You're totally right. The love is unity. You make some
You feel it. The anode feels good.
Yeah!
He seems ecstatic that you...
Do it for them. I didn't want to...
The one with the large head is still looking...
Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his...
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. Yes, that's all Nosafed is the shit. Sure. Here you go, officer. The Nosa. Blast away. Yeah. Good to have. Bitch to... Oh, it's the one they...
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's...
It does. Told you we have a smell problem. Ether? No.
He sniffs that a shrug is good enough. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always, we'll be...
Jamais vu. Derealization. young man, as though you're supposed to.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G, or maybe it's not got volume.
The Y to the... Yeah!
He missed one A.
It's nice to be in...
Could there have been a right way out of this garden?
So you had a talk with all... It's good you talked to Andre. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising. Weird stuff. Wires going into water. Gives off a spark. Nothing's wrong.
The sickest.
Most of it psionic powers. The hardcore...
It's not easy to reach a...
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things don't. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak, but the one with their would-be leader, is less amused.
But you still are. What happened? I've been trying to... Shut it. What?
The young speed, he senses something is wrong.
I have no idea how you arrived at that...
One speaker. They have one speaker.
He said it was for his nose, and of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer? Make up your mind. First it's the... What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. What do you know about spinning tape? I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment. No shit. That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean?
There's resignation in the optimal way to go about this would be indifference.
What do you mean by lenient? Okay, man, things are just so... Because we do! We just... To get our foot in the door. Like I told you, spooky ass... No, man. But the sign was... Sir, you...
This is it. Judgment time.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? He's a quiet man, mostly you know,
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. And...
Well, he's just kinda here. Yeah, sometimes.
The man's smart. I get it. He's a puzzle.
As always...
Wait. Metaphor. It's all... This is more... The engines stopped. The West Revacholian Industrial... Right. Here's some advice that...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Can I help you? What is this thing? Okay, well, this is actually... I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the...
People just don't know how to...
No, you don't.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. It's for no one. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tape.
The man in the vest and...
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your...
I'm having it... oh yeah. Time to do the damage. The bed is still cold from the... It's not easy, but...
Thoughts, baby.
Recorded in you.
On and up.
Behold.
It's the... You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the son of...
Reading your awful letters and recalling.
You're going...
For the working class, for the money, for the great, forever cop.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. There he goes.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the... Good. You're up. It's a suspicion and earth-shattering every day. Things seem to spin more and more. Oh sure, but who's focusing on the big question? But you've got to find out who the most awesome... It is human nature to crave la responsabilité. Harry, la responsabilité isn't concerned... Whoa. Like a committee. Only the most... Your half-brother. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité. Most likely, once... Rest assured, no matter what, good luck. The stage is... You feel a...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should...
It's still... Someone's making coffee in the kitchen.
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud hands. Where do you put... The stage is... You feel it?
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The stage is... You feel it?
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
It's still... Someone's making coffee in the kitchen. But aside from that, no one's really around yet. The stage is all... You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
I can see that.
The air is... The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there, down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity, no matter the time of day or how your words echo.
Quit yelling into the mic!
A voice from someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it.
Let's go, officer. This Detective Dubois. It was done.
I mean it to him. Being a cop.
That's one. If I were a real skull now, a snazzy. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate.
It's just I can tell you who with, which is not to say that the part of the.
Okay then, let's indulge in.
You don't know.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the nastiest, possessing an infinite amount.
If a skull spots you,
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
they usually are.
I got murder. Yeah. Sure. Also, he was hanged. He was yeah. I mean,
These punks don't know anything.
hey, stop right there. Fucking philosophy, man. Oh yeah, Cindy's. Yeah. By the way,
For all their night, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
The Union.
Don't you worry about that. Yeah, we are. Oh man, be wary.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're called skulls.
Just trust me and follow my.
And do what? Walk away knowing that there are two delusional hoodlums? I appreciate the effort.
The young men stare at the two of you.
We're not franchise skull because we can be just, but in a non-threatening.
We'll fuck this.
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, the word also, you've got what I mean by this.
Like I said before,
I'm wondering,
to catch a fish, you'll need to hop. You get more because...
hate to admit, is it a coincidence?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, Detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if seems about right.
That's an...
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party? That ride is...
Hey, piss... Look who it is.
No. Don't suggest that. What?
Yeah, man.
Prospect.
Whoa, you boys are...
He gets...
Shut the fuck up.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start...
Please be quiet.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't...
Cold-hearted cop.
Do.
The jackets are meant to complete each...
I don't know, Eric.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
You finally made it. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? You are very...